everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 272 of this series. Do appreciate everyone who has come out. I hope that your time zone, whoa, that's a nice bunch of thunder. Hope your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we're going to be doing what we can to get some stoofs going and done. I do apologize here on Twitch for the late start. Basically, was having trouble sleeping and or getting enough sleep, and yeah, that's a thing. So I had to go get myself, make sure I had something to eat, and I've got something with me to eat. So I do. We'll be having something to eat in that. We'll be doing some eating as soon as we get going here. And excuse me. Let's see here. So yeah, we'll be picking up where we left off from last episode. We got ourselves to the point of getting a good start, being able to start on the next scenario. So that's a wunderbar thing. So huzzah! And we're just gonna go from there. So let me go and finish doing this. There we go. There's that. And see there we go. There's GOG Galaxy. Duh. I had one of those moments of duh. So I don't anticipate any particular issues in this regard, but I just want to make sure that you guys know that there is the potential. It's with us. Let's see. We have to build let's see, we're the mighty Qin. Underground Vault, Grand Tumulus, 8 Menagerie Animals, Treasury of 150k. So, that's going to be fun. So, it's kind of storming outside right now, so you there might be issues. There may be issues. Let's see here. So, yep. Just seeing what I had there, and that was a big thunder boom. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm gonna be going ahead and eating. Oh, new wall arrives. Let's
This city is one. I should inspect the city for hazards before trouble strikes.
Alright, so now we have hopefully she is going to go get a pheasant.
created people from clay, taught them music and irrigation, and rescued them from disaster. I deserve some rest.
I reached that point. Interesting. Let's see here. Noah, where'd you go? Where'd she go? Alright. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get some of my food eaten, and but I will, of course, be playing the game.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
Convicts, slaves, peasants. All must work on this project. Good thing, too. We need all the help we can get. This project is going to be the death of me.
I created people from clay, taught them music and irrigation, and rescued them from disaster. I deserve some rest.
With us cooped up in captivity, it's time for a pheasant revolt.
These animals are easy to tame if you have the skill.
Don't let the palace chef see me. With us cooped up in captivity, it's time for a pheasant revolt. With us cooped up in captivity, don't let the palace chef see me.
Everyone seems so Luton, flute, gong, and shung. Go, see the performers at the market square.
I feel uneasy about moving to.
This city is wonderful. Great minds think alike.
It's been a long, dusty road, but I finally arrived to unpack this heavy load.
Plants and herbs offer many medicinal benefits.
Okay, forget the plate. Can you jump?
Did you pack everything?
Yes. Spinning plates, hoops to dive through, tables to balance on. We got it all.
The sage seeks freedom from desire, not grasping at ideas. It brings men back when they are lost and helps them find the Tao.
The city is like a lute with missing strings. There are so few jobs. It wouldn't surprise me if people start leaving.
should inspect the city for hazards before trouble strikes. I should inspect the city for hazards before trouble strikes.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher." You must relax.
I created people from clay, taught them music and irrigation, and rescue them from disaster.
Everyone seems so happy.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
How's it going there, Gray? It depends on the specific buildings for the housing. When it receives the right services and or supplies, it does evolve. So in this case, this ornate apartment, as soon as if we had the ability to have tea, which we don't in this particular scenario, this guy would evolve into the next level. Whereas, like the well here, and the inspector's tower, if they had enough desirability around them to improve them, they would indeed evolve. So yeah, it's mostly getting the correct sources of evolution to the right place at the right time. He does not have access to an herbalist. The heck do you guys not have access to an herbalist? As you see, these guys have just evolved because I gave them herbalist access, so... Excuse me. That is a way to do it. I mean, there are times where I have to be completely random in doing stuff, but it's also at the same time, you know, I can be a little bit random, so... Aesthetic, ceramics. I want to make sure that they feel very good, so I'm gonna essentially bribe them. So, anywho, while I'm thinking about it, let's see here, where in the heck? Jade. So let's start selling some lacquerware here. Yeah, we have more than enough lacquerware, yep. Then that road there. Let's see now. I want to check something here. See, we would need drama access for these guys. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. We'll build up our buddling. Let's go ahead and add in these additional trade partners. Yay! Some more lacquer so we can make up for our lacquer sales. And let's see, this will be our jade station. And this will be our carved jade station.
So remind me why we invented the wheelbarrow?
All we need now are 2 more critters. 2 more critters. As you see, we have 6 of the, literally 3/4 of the amount of guys we need, so let's go back here to... Let's see if we can't, oh, they don't have access to an animal. Anyi. Quest animal. Let's see if they have a quest animal. Let's see if we can't get it. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Jerks! Jerks! Jerky McJerk faces! So you see, this is why I thought I need to get them bumped up in terms of stuff, so... Oh. Let's give them something real good here. There we go. So... On Yi... give them cash. Why not just go ahead and bribe the heck out of them? That way, hopefully we can get some good stuff to happen. Ouch. My trunk. My trunk. Okay, let's see how they're doing now. We'll give them both some more cash. Whoever said that bribery didn't work? So now, hopefully, we can do the request animal. We'll go ahead. Let's see, they also need silk. So let's send them some silk this time. That's one of the things they buy. So why not use that which they could use? On ye! I'm grateful for silk. Let's build up Woo here a little bit. All right. Don't accept all fish. Okay, come on, give me a road. Excuse me, but it felt good. Gonna have to clear one of those guys out. I know it's too wide for the bridge. Some fishing keys here in this part of town. Hopefully this will help us be able to get the amount of fish we need. let's see if we can't make some of this other stuff happen differently now. Excuse me. That was obviously a waste of time. Let's double check my list here. Shu granted a tiger. Zhang Jun grants a wild pig. Lindsay grants a salamander. Let's see here. We'll send over a pheasant. Yeah! Oh my god. Thank you. There we go. We have our stuff. We have our stuff. Huzzah. Excuse me. Well, we finally got this guy done. Got the jade here. So, huzzah. Let's go ahead here and do a temp warehouse for the woods. Let's see. Wood. There we go.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
Alright, let's go ahead and set this guy to empty. Still rocking and rolling outside with plenty of lightning. Slowly getting there. Let's give her some silk. We've still got to get both of these worked up. What was that message? Oh, employees needed. Excuse me. This reminds me a little too much of the giant hole in the ground dwarf base I made in my, what was it, my 113 world? Yeah, my 113 world. And boy, I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I did that in 113 versus what we can do now going far below X0 or Z0, ZY0. You know, take your pick if you say Z or Z. So, but gosh, you know, just seeing that is just that just brings back memories of doing that. It's one of those things of, why did I do that? Why am I doing that? Oh wait, that's right, I can export jade. Let's see. Who buys jade? Carve jade. Let's start selling the stuff. Excuse me, but it felt good. Don't buy it. We want to sell it. Yeah, that was just a huge frickin' project. Of course, the stuff we're doing for the current world with
You're okay. Try it again. Concentrate.
you get those guys going. Of course, I've dug stuff for the 110 world and the current world. And that was, of course, just a giant square is what I did in my 113 world. My 110 world, I took it down like, what, 20 blocks, something like that? I'm Osage Orange, excavator extraordinaire. I actually got a few ideas floating around in my canopy for future stuff, but that'll be future trees' choice to make. I know that they're I've been thinking about building some sort of castle complex at some point for some world, so that's might be a thing to do. It's kind of what I'm thinking is at some point I want to build a castle like system. And that for me would be a nice thing to do. Would be to have some sort of, build a castle. Or maybe even just a walled town, maybe. I know that for my last world that I did, my 116 world, I did some stuff that, could be construed as castle-esque, so... Yeah, for my 113, I still remember for my 113 world just going absolutely haywire for stuff. Doing the digging stuff out, and then slowly, I built up the walls, and it's got stuff installed there in the middle. Someone's tampering along. A bunch of someones. I've actually had to deal with a number of getting in a lot of tampers at work. And a running gag between there's sometimes where I have to go help out the guy who works in our garden department. And he's been getting a lot of tampers, and so it's like, I'm sorry, I'll go, hey, coworker, are you sure you're not supposed to have a tamper tantrum? It'll be like, Tree, shut the heck up! I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need the bean curds. Oh yeah, I was like, he'll be like, Tree, shut up! And it's one of those moments of the usual, Tree, you and your bad puns. Of course, I came up with the pun for myself, being the guy who works in flooring, is that I'll have a tile tantrum. And I get a bunch of tile that I already have too much of, or I don't need, can't put anywhere, stuff like that. Previous message employees needed. Excuse me, but it felt good. Oh, jeez Louise, guys. I'm Sir Belchalot. Let's go ahead and get this guy done up. White cat is over on tree bed. He looks like he's having a fun time just trying to lay down and nap. I'm just going to leave that warehouse up and running. Tampering away, tampering away. Now is the time to tamper away. as I remember, when that was found in China, God, I think it was like back during the 70s or 80s, 1970s or 80s. Let's see here. Let me double check that. Yay! $1974. It was like, some farmers, so there's the link. Yeah, it's like I knew it was sometime in the 1970s or 80s that it was discovered. I just couldn't remember when. Have some silk. Just might have to rev up our wood industry a little bit. Excuse me, but it felt good. Slowly wait for this to get built, of course. Slowly but surely. this. I wish I had 560 odd K worth of money to be able to invest. Been taking a look, see at some IRL stuff, and I think I might be able to get in a little, if I'm careful. It's not. I won't be able to put in, like say $1,000 a month. No way in heck I'd be able to do that. Not have to pay for either IRL stuff. But I'm thinking that if I do it right, if I'm careful, I'm thinking that I might be able to get $1 or maybe $200 a month and going into my investment stuff, which is say better than say $25 a month, or even nothing. I would love to have that sort of money right now to be able to invest. Unfortunately, I don't. Like I said, if I could squeeze it out, you get maybe $100 a month, maybe $200 if I do it right. And hopefully get myself to the point to where can really start to get investments coming in and making some money. Where is, just a second, I'm going to look for my handy dandy calculator. Just found it in the different drawer than I normally keep it. It was like tree. Why? So let's just say, more optimistically, I'm able to do $250 a month for a year. That's $3,000 a year. That, which would be swell. Oh jeez. Just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. That took a little bit longer than anticipated, so... So anyway, back to our math thing here. That's right. It was if I managed to make $250 a month, to invest, send it over to my investment accounts and all that. And, bought stock, whatever stock or stocks I wanted to at that time. And, held on to whatever residual money. Of course, that's investing in 3 years. That's for a year. Let's say 3,000 times 20 years, like 60K. Now, of course, let's 25 years. 3,000 times 25, 75K. That's what a lot. I know we've gone over this a million bazillion times. Let's see here. Need to honor our ancestors. Let's go ahead and do that. That way they don't get too pissed off at us. But having this long-term view that I try to do, as I've said before, there's the one guy I knew over at the grocery store. He did stocks, and he took advice of his dad, and bought and sold on the short-term basis, essentially. And basically, Tree Mom, she has experience in finance, some experience in finance, as does Tree Dad. It was Tree Mom that really encouraged me to go get stocks when I could, or start investing in stocks for the future. And she said, don't buy short term, son. Don't do it for the short term. Do it for the long term. That is where future you will thank you for it. Yes. And so that's what I've been doing is, buying for future Tree. One of the things that makes me happy is, come on, there we go, is, hello over there, White Cat, when I get to see, an increase in my stock dividends, when I buy a new share of, just a second, White Cat wants out. Yeah, take it. Alright, let's see, let's go back to our stuff, but yeah, whenever I get, to buy a new share or shares in whatever company I'm investing in, then I see, it was a certain number of dollars for one dividend payout, and I see, I know it's however much per share, and I see that increase, it's like, I gets much excite. So, it's a case of, getting that moment of, that that short-term increase that I know is going to help me have my stuff further increase, you know, and that is part of the thing is that at least here in the States, it's undoubtedly a thing elsewhere in other markets, but there is what's called, at least here in the States, a dividend reinvestment plan. DRIP is the acronym. And I get basically all my stocks are getting reinvested into them, into their stuff. So basically, for example, like I said, I have Home Depot stock that I own. Every time I get a dividend from them, from the company, I reinvest that stock. Reinvest that payout. So that way, instead of getting, you know, however much money I'll get per quarter, it goes straight back into the stock, and I get more money next quarter. So if I went and got myself, hypothetically got myself 5 shares, that means for this quarter, that means hypothetically I would get 5 more dividend payouts for the equivalent amount of stock that I have. Oh, 6 more shares worth of stuff. I mean, 5 more shares. I don't know why I said 6. So yeah, basically, like I said, my old coworker from the grocery store, me and several other people, including one of my coworkers at Home Depot now, we think that he has, or at least has been, being stupid. And that is where, of course, the more stock I buy and reinvest with the drip means ultimately I have to buy less stock. Because no matter, oh, hello. Let's see, postpone. Pause. So basically all I gotta do is just, keep reinvesting the dividends, and I don't have to worry about buying so much of that stock. Because between purchasing more shares and the dividend reinvestment, total number of shares increase, which means that I have to perform less investment over the long term, so... Yay! It's a dollar cost averaging for your stuff is basically what I remember the term being. And I said, I am no financial expert. Make sure you do your research. Keep up your research on stuff. I have made investment mistakes. I'll undoubtedly continue to make mistakes, but I know that there are some people who do, you know, a lot of investing in ETFs, and that is what I am thinking, really wanting to start to do myself here pretty soon, is I want to start executing an ETF plan. ETF exchange traded fund. Basically, it can go from, you know, anything from like a specific industry, let's say, you know, computing, you know, technology companies, you know, Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, AMD, you know, stuff like that, companies like that, Google, etc. Or it could be, you know, the whole market, you know, we're talking, you know, manufacturing, transportation, extraction, power, commercial, real estate. I was going to say property. I was like, wait, there's a more sophisticated term for that. Real estate. It could be some of those. It could be all of those industries. It's, you know, there are ETFs that go for the whole fucking, sorry for the F-bomb, the whole frickin' market. Try to keep myself self-censored because, mostly because I don't want to have to have people get pissed off, or I'm not that sort of person, and I don't always try to have, you know, a foul mouth. Excuse me. Excuse me again. But, ETF, and that's what I'm thinking about doing is, I've been taking a look at some of my Vanguard stuff, and there are several, there's at least one ETF. It's, I'm forgetting the name of it off the top of my canopy, but I know it's got, it essentially covers a whole bunch of US-based companies. And, basically, I'm wanting to invest in it. And there are several, I'm looking at one of several. And basically, this way I don't have to do, I'm using it like a blank, it's sort of like a mutual fund, sort of thing. And, basically what you know, wanting to do is that way I don't have to worry about going and researching every single company I'd want to invest in. That way I can just go ahead and put some money into this ETF and it'll pay me out. Now, true, from what I've researched on ETFs, and even the one I do have, which is the Vanguard Utilities ETF. Let me get you guys the link for that. Oh, I hear White Cat. Just a sec, White Cat. Let me look up this link. Just a sec, guys. Gonna let White Cat in. Hello there, White Cat. Hello. Yeah. Now, of course, this is the Vanguard's U.S. page for U.S. Hello, White Cat. What you want, Mr. Attention Needer? What you want? Hi. He's 17 years old and be 18 later this year. He's just, even though he's weathered many a storm, pardon the pun, he still gets a little freaked out. So anyway, back to the Vanguard thing. The VPU. Basically, it's invested in a number of utility companies, mostly electrical, but it also has other stuff as well. So, yes, I know. Basically, what I'm doing is, it's mostly electrical utilities, but also has gas, independent power. Yay! Couldn't remember if there was any other stuff I needed to do, so let's see.
The glory of Changan, capital of the mighty Qin Empire, rises even higher than the grand tumulus that now stands before it. It is curious that our emperor had the foresight to begin this project when he did, as there are now strange rumors drifting about. During his current expedition seeking the potion of eternal life, he has kept much to himself, allowing only Li Shi, his most trusted advisor and audience. Oddly, a cart of odorous salted fish now precedes the Emperor's imperial carriage, masking an unpleasant smell said to be emanating from his vehicle.
Hey boy.
The worst has happened. The horrible rumors of the death of Shi Huangdi, the first emperor, were true after all. Though his body lies safely entombed beneath the grand tumulus, ruinous intrigue now rules the imperial court, and the riotous crowds in the street grow stronger by the day. It seems the people have had enough of the heavy burdens and tight restrictions forced upon them by the Qin Empire in the name of progress, and now word is that rebel armies are nearing the capital. Woe is upon us.
All right, historical campaign. So we're done with the Qin Dynasty. We are now going on to the Han Dynasty. Oh, the Silk Road. How the mighty have fallen. When one rules with an unjust iron hand, it quickly rusts and withers away. This ended the oppressive rule with the short-lived Qin Dynasty. Though they gathered up and bound many quarrelsome states in our land into a unified whole, their methods were too harsh. Their mandate from heaven has been lost. Now the people have thrown off the heavy shackles of Qin and now embrace the humble Liu Bang, recently crowned Godi, son of heaven, and king of Han.
Humble administrator, your loyal service to the defunct Qin Empire, while misdirected, was quite efficient and most honorable. Our new emperor, the virtuous Gao Di, respects efficiency and honesty, which is why he wisely requests that you, as an experienced city administrator, lay out the plan of the new Han capital. Here on the banks of the River Wei, near the ruins of the ancient Zhou capital of Hao, we will establish Changan, capital of the great Han Empire. Spare no expense. It must be an impressive city. Reflective ponds can now provide beautiful places of peace and solitude for our citizens. Ensure that the people pay generous homage, and the new city will be duly rewarded with rich blessings. Sadly, Famine and starvation are a problem throughout the empire, as the cruel warfare that preceded the founding of the Han Dynasty ruined many farms and left even more homeless. Requests for food are believed to be imminent. Meanwhile, in the nearby hills, loads of copper and iron await our miners' arrival. All the while, you must not ignore threats to the empire, for the aggressive Xiongnu still threaten the northern borderlands. It seems, however, that the barbarians have finally begun to appreciate the fineries of silk. Some might call it extortion, but fulfilling their requests may appease them.
Alright, so population of 3K, 32 months of heroes, and a yearly profit of 4,500 cash. So, let's go ahead to the city. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I remember there are several times we'll be going through this city. So, let's see, we've got 1,900K in cash, so let's go and get built. So, anywho, getting back to the thing we were talking about with the Vanguard VPU ETF. The thing that the reason I've been investing in it is because because people are going to need their utilities, power, water, gas, etc. And rather than have to go through all the hoorah of going through specific companies and seeing, okay, is this one that I feel I could support? Yeah, not really on this one. Yada, yada, yada. See, I need to stand and stretch. Basically, for me, it allows me to get the benefits of owning some of these stocks in these companies, and or the equivalent of stocks in these companies, and I don't have to worry about spending $1 million bazillion just to get all of them. So that is why I've been doing this, so as that spreads out the risk. There we go. Can't totally negate risk, but you can lessen it to a degree. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Let's see here. I'm gonna get rid of this road here. Go ahead and see what we have in our industry. So we have iron smelter. Where are those iron deposits? This is copper deposits. I know there are iron deposits here somewhere. Those deposits. Trying to remember where they are. Are they? Not this. Out here. There they are. Dum dum. Dum dum. Looking in the wrong spot. Morgan Shed, Clay Pit. We got Kilns, Weavers, Jade Carver Studios. So, I want to do is clear this area out here, and then just trying to figure out where I want to. Over here. That'll do. That'll do. 1, 2. Perfect. Basically, wanting to put an amount of my farming over here. And, so as that we can have, most of the stuff over on one side of the river, you know? We have access to fish, right? Yep. So what we'll do is we'll have the main road right there. Or at least start off the road right there. And then one, two, three, 4. Yes, I know you need access to a road. Telling me the incredibly obvious, game. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might bring that. Let's bring this. Bring these guys up. That'll be the. Come on. No. We'll be taking a break here shortly. Power my virtual botanical brethren. Let's see here. Sure, as of yet to let's get 4 stuff here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Pump. There we go. special hemp farm right here. Go ahead and quickly unpause. You can bring that up one over. Now, I know farm, but it's a case of trying to get a slightly little bit more hemp. Want a little bit more there. So, yeah. Do. I'm going to put in a road access to be able to get up to here for trees. That way we can keep our loggers busy, or try to keep our loggers busy and all that. So, yep. Let's go ahead here. Let's take a break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry, it took me an extra moment there. Basically, he's got a text from Tree Dad. He's been listening. He likes on his Saturday nights, evenings, to listen to classical music. And he was sending me some of his Spotify list of some of these lists of his things he's been listening to on Spotify. And it was like, a decent chunk of it was like, heard of that, or at least heard of stuff. And I was like, haven't heard, and some of it was, others were like, hadn't heard of that, that sort of thing. So, one of those moments of, interesting sorts of things, you know? Let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I put up a maintenance post right there as an anti-dum-dum measure. Let's go ahead here and do that. Got our first hemp farms. Go ahead and adjust this ditch right here. Get it a little bit closer for stuff. So go ahead and here do another hemp farm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not going to be, say, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can actually do it like this. Still have a decent amount of stuff to use. Let's see here. So we have 3. We'll do one more. That's 3. That's it farms there. Two, three, 4, 5. Actually, that's a smart idea there, Tree. Oh, not quite as smart as I'd like it to be, but yes, the inevitable BUTT can reduce the road network there. But still retain some. Let's see. Still retain some stuff here. Let's see. We'll leave a little bit of a gap here. We'll put a irrigation ditch there. We'll probably have another, what's it over here? Another thing. Oh, idea time. Do that there. That's 5. At least we have the one right there, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have cabbage, wheat, and millet. Cabbage. To do some arrangements to get some adjustments over here, but that's okay. All right. Now that we finally have some degree of stuff, as I remember, there's flooding in this particular scenario, so that's gonna have to be a thing. City. I'll put a road. Yes! Thank goodness. That's what I was hoping for. Get rid of that guy. Part of me has never understood the feng shui aspect of this game. I mean, I get it. It exists. I get that.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
It's a choice between feng shui and housing. Housing wins. some of this out.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Let's make sure we got safety up to the highest priority there. These guys, of course, will, these pawns will, of course, make sure to help boost local desirability a little bit better than what stuff we've been able to do so far. Alright, well, we wait for that stuff to finish happening. Let's see here. Three, 1, 2, 3. Let's get that guy over one block. So if it's a choice between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a choice between trying to get as much stuff done as possible versus overall efficiency. I will take more, cramming as much stuff in versus efficiency. I'll try to get the best of both worlds. Alright, let's go ahead here. Here. There it is. Let's go ahead here. Put up. There it is. We'll put up 2. Anti-dum-dum measure. Anti-dum-dum measure. Oh.
buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
Put up 3 mills here. Let's see, for the moment, no priority on government. Let's go ahead here. I also need to set up a ancestral shrine. Probably have to do something, some of this stuff over here too, so, put those 2 guys there. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. That is White Cat. He's very slightly moaning in his sleep. I hear this. Oh. Sort of thing, you know? Alright. Ooh. Idea time. Thinking, so long as I maintain at least some degree of stuff here. Want to see how far can I make this come down before I lose the feng shui on it. Wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar.
I have no cure for starvation.
Let's see, let's go ahead here and turn raw silk off.
Hongdi's great book, The Neijing, has no advice for curing hunger pains.
Yeah, I have a way to deal with that. It's just getting stuff to do their stuff. Alright, so we got iron over here, we got copper over here, got timber over here. That's logging shed. I have no cure for starvation. Sure that I leave at least some room here for our guys to be able to come through. So what we'll do is we'll do that. So we trim the road back. squeeze in one more guy right here. Come on. Yeah. Do that there. So let's remove that guy. Walk there. There we go. There we go. And then let's go back here to our government tab. And then we should be able to, I'm thinking, yes, maybe? Oh, that's shall accept wood. Can't wait until later in the game when you can make paper money. Oh, did I just spoil that? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. How can that be a spoiler when I've already played the game? I don't remember what it takes. I think we still need wood to make paper. Or should I say wood-based material? You know, wood, trees, or bamboo, as I remember. Alright. We'll go ahead and shut wood down. And we will have less demand on our workforce. In the meantime, let's get over here back to our pop center. Yeah, understood, game, understood. I'm gonna do. Set up another area here. Let's see. Put up another. See if I can't put another tax man right there. Yep. Good. Good. That was a big flash of lightning. Might actually have to make an adjustment here. I think we're good. Let's see here. Let's install some roadblocks. There and there. Going to put in... Come on. I want to be able to squeeze in a... pavilion right there. Then... back to our housing tab. That'll work. So we're trying to get a decent chunk of this area to really be good desirability wise. It's easier, of course, to have just guys in big, huge blocks like this. So.
I have no cure for starvation.
My cure for starvation is getting more people in. Yes, that increases demand, but if you're able to get your city to the point where it's grand go time. Oh! Dum-dum. Dum-dum.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
I don't want a grand market square. I wanted a common market square. All right, we have our stuff now. Let's go ahead here.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit."
Knowing how our guys here like to work. This is gonna, of course, accept. See, there's hemp. And ceramics. Just put that stuff like there for now. So as that we excuse me, can get some of this stuff here just to work the way I would like to. How we're doing here and stuff. 300, 289, and we have not quite half of that coming in. So we slowly get people coming in. Sister Shrine. Okay, let's go ahead here. Let us put religion on a high priority. And music and acrobats. Huzzah! Too distant. That's what I was afraid of. So let's go ahead here. Will do. Essentially, those guys, I just kind of want the ones that we have there. Kind of wanted them to be just semi-temporary. Dispatch. Pry that off so our guy can do his maintenance rounds. All right. So let's go ahead here. You want White Cat wants out. Just a sec there, White Cat. Let's set these guys here to empty. And then we'll go from there. Just a second. White Cat wants out. Hopefully this won't cause too much trouble for our guys over here. But, let's see. Where's that? Okay, she looks like she's, the market buyer's going up here, so as, these guys continue to empty. 0 there. 0 there. And 0 there. Let's go ahead and boom, boom, boom. Which means we can also boom, boom. Save workers. Which allows government to start doing its thing. Hemp. And we have started to get hemp. So, hemp shop. Dum dum. Ah. Actually do that one, like that.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's. My grandfather used to say, when the city gate catches fire, the fish in the moat suffer.
That was a dum-dum. That. All right, let's go ahead and we are down. Oh my goodness, I have been spending money out the yazoo. Let's see here. Let us make some bribes, shall we? This way we can start to see who gets what, or who buys what. Ancestral Shrine, that's not good. These guys, of course, need some water too, so...
The people have not been paying proper respect to their ancestors. Our city may suffer misfortune.
I thirst for nothing. This city is better than any other city in China.
Almost 14K worth of people off the amount of stuff we produce. Doesn't make quite a lot of sense, but I'll do it like that. Rather have both sides of the thing here get the maximum possible thing. Alright. Let's see. I need silk, iron lacquerware weapons for Fuzhou. Guangzhou needs iron, carved jade, wheat, bean curds. Silk. Yin needs lacquerware and ceramics. Chengdu needs weapons. So let's see, wheat, silk, ceramics. So we'll go ahead and open trade. We get some silk going there. Yin. Trade. Need to get some silk going. So, that being said, knowing that wheat is going to be, suffice to say, in high demand, we will go ahead here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How ironic is it that I'm 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4? How ironic is it that I'm setting up additional wheat production? Let's get those wheat farms going now. There we go. Look at our timber guys here. They're literally going out of their way. Oh, they can't access that. Well, let's see about fixing that, shall we? Because they can't go around. Go ahead here, we'll do that.
So remind me why we invented the wheelbarrow?
I think we're going to go ahead here and replace this guy with a silkworm facility. Call upon my virtual botanical brethren. Let's see here. Go to our trade. To make trade easier on our partners. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. To go bye-bye. Put roadblocks far to either side. Let's go ahead and set up an export for ceramics, wheat. Wait, can I produce bean curds? I forget. No, I can't. Cabbage, millet, wheat. Export, no, don't buy silk. Export wheat. Export wheat. Can I import jade? See, millet, bean curd, millet. hemp, rice, wood, lacquerware, silk, salt. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. That's okay. All right, let's come over here. I need a peel. Give them that appeal increase. Gosh darn it, that's got me thinking about the annoying orange, how some of his jokes would be, well, I find that rather appealing. Yeah, we definitely do need to ramp up production.
The people must be happy enough. They're insulting me less often.
Let's see here. I love how he goes, by my count, there aren't enough jobs for the people. Let's see here. Kiln. We'll just put in a metric butt ton of these guys to help make sure we get the stuff we need. The maintenance watch. Put that there. Oh, dum-dum. Dum-dum. I went for the road and obviously cut myself short on a workshop capacity. Postpone. Let's see. Making sure that guy was accepting ceramics. Jade and carved jade. Make sure I got myself a little bit of a safety net. Let's just set both of those up. Oh, and I must have known. I must have known. I was just starting up my silk production. It's a good priority there. That's because I'm so deep in debt that I can't do a darn thing. Rats! And I don't have enough money to be able to put up in the next stage. Well, hopefully. I know. Can I? Guess I have to be in positive Landia in order to make, what's it? I know that I figured there'd be some unrest in the city without money. But at least I'm making some money off of what sales I can. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. Money woes will soon be better. Oh, jeez. That is not what I needed. Alright. Let's see here. How am I not? That would explain why I can't collect taxes. That would oh my goodness. You guys have just literally shot yourselves in the feet. I guess we're going to have to restart this scenario. I mean, we got people emigrating.
Who's running the city? A trained bear? The debt in the city coffers is so great, even the beggars laugh.
All right, well, let's restart the game. All right. Well, at least we have a little bit better plan this time. Let us clear out all the stuffs. Clear out all the stuffs here. Boom. This time I think we're going to take off that road right there, and we're going to leave it put this time. Actually, let's see here. see what government stuff goes. Do it one over. We'll do it one over. Oh wait, we're gonna need a road there. Do is leave that road as a Maka. Government. That way we'll have a little bit better transiting between the two things. This time we'll... Let's pause. Let's get our stuff here constructed. This time we won't destroy all the woodlands past that set of trees right there. I mean, past those rocks there. Spare some of my botanical brethren. This time I want to make sure to take the road to there. The thing I want to do... 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. See, here's a gap. 1, 2, 1, 2. Blah, blah, blah. See, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Just making sure. Give it the trying to save some trouble. Work smarter, not harder. Or at least try to work smarter, not harder. Let's go ahead here. Government tab. Put that there.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
There we go. Let's see here. That'll do there. That'll do there. Get rid of this debris. Okay.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Taxman. put that right there. Boom. Move the this up a block.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled. Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
Unpause right quick so we can make the obligatory adjustments. Common market stall, not a grand market stall. Don't want that. Want to work smarter, not harder, tree. Swing the map. Put down a roadblock there. This will hold ceramics and hemp and silk. Oh. Silk. There we go. There we go.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old Akindle and adds
There.
is fit to be a teacher.
Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. Knowing that mills are very detrimental to desirability, we'll do those two like that. Alright. Let's see here. Make sure to put... Oop. Not quite like that. Roadblocks there. And 1, 2. Road there. Substitute roadblocks.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old Akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a
Sure I have
teacher.
some space here. I'm gonna do is, let's see here. Common market stall. I'm gonna put 2 of those guys there. So we have them kind of in the middle. Actually, do it like this. Just a smidge more of room. Yep. Just quickly looking at the math there with my mental overlay. Quickly unpause. There we go. Get that going there. That'll allow me to use more of this side for additional stuff, so we'll as well as put in additional housing. So let's go ahead here. Safety. Boom, boom. No, I wanted.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
We'll probably just put some single guys over here to just help make sure we maintain coverage and put in more housing. Ugh. See. Just under 15K. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Fly in an irrigation ditch. Boom. That was the way I did it last time, so... Quickly load up my autosave. History. Let's see how I did it. Ah, that was it. That was it. We left more room. We left 3 blocks. We gotta do stuff over again. Gotta do stuff over again. I took out more than I needed to. But at least this time, let's see. 1, 2, 3, so at least this time, get to redo it and do it more proper like. Throw away all your debris and stuff I don't need. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. I know that I'm only going to be in this city a few times, but I am such a perfectionist. Such a perfectionist. 3. 1, 2, 3. See, roadblock. Roadblock's there. Time for the stuff to... the towers there to despawn. Just clearing up some debris here. And clear out some of the unfortunately unnecessary virtual botanical brethren. Alright. There we go. There we go. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. See, this is why you have to have a plan. Proper planning prevents pitiful poor performance. The old saying so. goes. Here, make sure we put in our market stalls.
Don't worry, I'm very cute.
That's not gonna work. Not quite like that. What we can do.
You must relax.
Let's go ahead here. Finally. Let's
You must relax.
some folks coming in. Yeah, I know I need employees, game. Telling me the incredibly obvious.
Don't worry, I'm very cute.
Adults. Come on.
You must relax.
Go away. I want... There we go. Alright. Just a sec. I need to quickly go use the little trees room again. Just a second. Just a second.
The old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher. Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher." Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher." fit to be a teacher.
Sorry about that, guys. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. Oh, don't quite do that yet, Tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Yeah. Not quite ready for people to move in more, so safety up. That's that road there. Sorry there, virtual botanical brethren. Nation ditch. Now that I think about it, so long I'm thinking, I should be able to make this happen and not have too many issues. I do a pump right there. Yeah. When I do that, thinking that let's try this. I think it'll work. Or at least in theory, I think it's going to work. Come on. Like I said, I think in theory it'll work. And we have raiders! Let's get that panic button going! Welcome, Glarval! Thank you for the raid! For those of you coming in on that Glarval raid, I am Osage Orange. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently playing some Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. Let's see here, in city building Saturdays, so why doesn't the command work? That bloody command should work. Let's see. Let's try this. Don't know why that thing doesn't work the way it should. Oh my god. My bot's connected. Let's see here. Time for technical difficulties. Let me see. Yeah, I have the command there. The command's there. Gosh darn. It's enabled. Edit. It's there. It's there. Oh, sad face. Sad face. All the sadness. All the sadness. Sad face. Alright, let's just try this on precise. We have more than one way to do a thing. Boom! There we go. Problem solved. On you, technology. On you! So, what were you playing, Glarval? Hope it was wunderbar, whatever you were playing. Oh, actually, we could do it like that. Tree, be less of a dum-dum. Be less of a dum-dum! Alright, so, let's go ahead here. Irrigation ditch there. Let's go ahead here and summon up a Silkworm Shed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Put that right there. Call upon my... Space! You have to be in space. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead here and get some roads built. And call upon my species-specific botanical brethren. I've never played Lego Star Wars, but I've seen a number of people play it, so I know it exists. I know it exists. All right, let's see here. Let's get back to the drama, as it were, of making up our stoofs. There we go. So, we have been having fun, of course, here in Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. 1, 2, 3. No, that's going to kind of short-sight that guy a little bit, but in terms of production. But oh, we need to unpause Department of Duh. Figured that would be a little bit of a thing, but at least we can get what we can, so let's go ahead and put in that like that. Remember, guys, we want maximum possible production. Let's go ahead here and we're going to put in a road thusly. Go ahead here. We'll do some hemp farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Irrigation ditch. Bring that guy along right there. Hemp field. See, like I said, I knew it was. I knew they covered various aspects of the Star Wars, various sagas, and thank you much, Garvel. Yeah, go ahead and make sure to take care of yourself. But yeah, it's I knew that that the Lego Star Wars covered various aspects of the various sagas, so. Do that. Yes, game. I know. I am no dum-dum. I might make dumb-dummage mistakes, but yes, the inevitable beauty. I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's another command I need to fix. I need to fix my lurk command too. I hate it when you think you get things fixed and So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys. Will do. Just so I can keep that little spot there open for, what's it? Oh, is that a thing? Can I do that? Curiosity is getting the better of tree now. Aha! Yes! The answer? Yes! Alright. Let's see here. Go ahead and make up another farm area here for, let's see, let's do that. I know I'm going to lose some of that area. Not as much as I feared, but at least we'll be able to get at least some of it in. And we might as well go ahead and leave this area here open some more, so as that I can use it for more timber industry. So, how we're doing here? We need to get some food production going. So, we'll put a roadblock there, and there, and there. Fishing keys. 2, 3. Oh. Actually, will do. Just so we have that additional little bit of protection, because, wait, that actually work? We'll still keep it like that in case I need to use that extra space. Because I do want to leave some space here for, additional, fishing wharves! There we go. Alright. Farmhouse, so let's go ahead here. Put in a road like that. Irrigation ditch up to there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gonna have to create a second circuit, methinks. Or we'll just sacrifice that. We'll just sacrifice that. That way we can make sure we get the stuffs I want. So 1, 2, 3. Put the roads like that. The moment, if I need to put stuff in here, we can do. Let's go and clear that out so we can have more of our timber industry. Actually, do this right, I think we can do it the way I want. So cabbage, my math is right on this. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Millet, come on. Come on, farm, do your thing. Three. My calculations are correct. Millet, come on. Yes, yes they are. Huzzah! I want to make sure that we get the maximum amount of stuff we can. All right, so sorry, virtual botanical brethren. Need to have you move. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Knowing that we can export a butt ton of wheat, we are going to, of course, make sure to set up enough for export. So let's see here. Irrigation ditch there. Farmhouse. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. 3. 2, 3. And I'd rather have a lot more stuff than I need. Would rather have more than I need. How about that? All right. Let's see, safety. Let's put government on no priority. Let's go ahead here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good, good. 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 Put a roadblock there. Come on, I thought I got rid of all these guys. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Let's go here to government. Go to our mint. Actually, let's make sure we get government on very high, not very high priority. That way we can use our mint to make some money. Let's go ahead and get some logging sheds going here. To put that guy there, that guy there. We'll leave this space open for the time being. Alright, let's go ahead here. Make sure to leave a little bit of an additional gap here for desirability stuff. Make sure to focus those guys into there. 60. 60. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. See here. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So I kind of want to have a nice little gap here. Ah! Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work better. That will work better. Allow me to place strategic reserve material there. Hello there, thunder. I mean, lightning. To be followed by thunder. And there it is. There it is. Sure to roadblock that part off. Let's go ahead and shut raw silk off for the time being. And it'll save us some workers. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Let's get other things set up. So, boom, boom. See. Okay. Let's see. Hemp. Ceramics. And silk. Silk, silk, silk. Hello. There we go. There we go. I just love how that little bit there that played, you hear them talking in Chinese and then very distinctly English. What happened? I thought about taking Chinese for a time, but obviously that is China is an ocean away, so ultimately I decided to take Spanish since that is obviously more proximal with Latin America. one of my coworkers at Home Depot and at the Jerk Bank, one of the coworkers I had at the Jerk Bank spoke up Portuguese. So yeah, that was a thing. So we'll put commerce on a slightly lower priority. Industry on very low. I think we'll go ahead here and in these areas here and here. Oh, put a house right there. Boom. Put in some of these areas here. We'll put in some housing. So is that, and of course if we need to change how things are, we can always do that. We just need to get people in. That's what we need. We need people. I would rather have more people than... Oh! Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed. Tree done goofed. You silly little tree.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
Let's knock down religion to a low priority. Tree, you done goof, son! How can that farm have the ability to function without access to a road?
I could think of worse places to live than this city, like the Taklamakan Desert. Not even a rice ball to eat, but at least I have plenty to drink.
Technically, you know, you're able to survive a while without food, but it's at least you know, you're able to survive for a decent while without aforementioned food, but it's always easier to you know, you need that water. You need that water. You need that water.
Not even a rice ball to eat, but at least I have plenty to drink.
You need water more than you need. I mean, you need food, but water is just as critical. All right, finally got some stuff here going.
There are many fish in these waters. The problem is finding them.
Exactly.
I could think of worse places to live than this city, like the Taklamakan Desert.
I remember one trip I took with one of my Tree Scout troops. It was our summer trip, and we did some canoeing. And one of the guys was, as we were canoeing along, you know, he had his fishing rod out, you know, that way, you know, as we paddled along, you know, you'd check his rod occasionally to make sure that, and we caught several fish. And so anyway, one of the fish was caught. He said, you know, I was like, hey, Osage, you want to come make sure, you know, you put the fish, I forget the technical term, but it was one of these things that you put it through its mouth, and then it was this little hook thingy. And, you know, you allowed you know, you put it through its mouth, and the other end came out with the skill, you know. So this little thing to, you know, at least somewhat humanely keep the fish captured and in the water, As I was trying to put it through, you know, I got told how to do it, and unfortunately the fish got away. And it was like, we already had like 3-4 fish. We had at least 3, and I think this was the 4th. And so, it was like, it's okay, Osage, it's okay. And, you know, I was like, oh, let the fish get away! Because, you know, obviously we didn't want to have it on the hook, you know, for the fishing line. And it was like, it's okay, Osage, it's okay. Not the end of the world. But that was one of those things that I remember from this one trip, so. Let's go ahead and get that there going. Did I get... That doesn't have... Oh. There we go. Oh. God, seeing the term sampan, that got me thinking. That's got me thinking about that one video. Let me go get it here. Let's see. God, what was that? Oh, it was the Opium War, I think. Or at least, as I remember, it was the Opium War. Let's see, video. Let's see here. We have to look that up. Changan, that was it. I was trying to remember the name, and I was like, duh. There we go. That's the video. And part of the video there on the extra credits channel there is, I remember it being they show her, and they talk about how the British were using opium to be able to help get stuff to happen so that they could get more favorable trade conditions. And of course, the Chinese refer to it as the unequal treaties. Yeah, I know people eat too much. Fortunately, we're getting stuff to happen toward that. And so, you know, it's, you know, there have always been, to my knowledge, you know, there's been some degree of unequal treaties for people. It doesn't matter what sort of culture or history you've been. There's always been some sort of unequal treaty at some point. All right. How we doing here? Okay, we have some food, so let's go ahead here. Let's get some stalls. We also got some hemp. I didn't know you could do multiple. I'd forgotten that you could do multiple stalls per one thing. It's just easier for me to do it like that. Let's go ahead here and give ourselves a huge economic boost. Let's go ahead and bring raw silk online. Let's go ahead and bring religion up to moderate so that they at least have some employees. That way we can start to have more people go into... There we go! We're getting people! Alright. That's a happening.
Maybe one day I will own an orchard of my very own.
Alright. Let's go ahead here. Sorry, virtual botanical brother along that shoreline. Dispatch now. Dispatch now. All right. Let's put a roadblock there. So let's go ahead here. Start up some kilns. Actually, remove that roadblock. Boom. Put in that guy there. Make some adjustments. Roadblock there. Let's see how we're going here. Yeah, industry is going to be low for a while. That's okay. It is okay with the twee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huzzah. Let's go ahead here and Weaver. We'll go and do that for future proofing. I should have put that guy right there so that we don't... Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Alright. Let's start giving some gifts here of cash. I'd like to give myself some cash. What time is it? Yeah, we'll be ending here shortly at the 4 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock stream hour. That is it. I'm going to quickly go use the little trees room, but of course I'm going to leave the game in super slow mode so that we can get some additional stuff done. So, BRB. also had the idea to check for White Cat. Unfortunately, he is not in one of his hiding spots. But I didn't check all of his hiding spots, but you know.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
It's a case of, I like to, give him some privacy. Even White Cat needs some privacy.
These buildings are as solid as...
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, it feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
All right.
More copper. It seems all they ever do is dig more copper for the boss man.
2,000 people. Does not have access to an ancestral shrine. Oh boy. One of those moments of and speak of the devil, or in this case, speak of the cat. It's White Cat. I hear him. Just a sec. Just a sec. Hello there, White Cat. You must have sensed me searching for you. Yes. Ah. Hello. How are you? You are a pretty little kitty. Yes. Ah. Just wanted to make sure you were okay, son. That little bit of knotted fur off your elbow there. Ah. I know that. You've had to endure many rainstorms, rain in various efforts and all that, but you still kind of get freaked out by it. Ah, I has you, yes. Ah, I has you. And unfortunately, I got some spots in his fur. At some point, I need to really give you a good brush in here, White Cat. He's notorious for being, one of his many nicknames is Sir Shed a Lot. He's notorious for shedding. You, sir, are an attention needer. Let's see, how are we doing on employment? Ah. Idiot infrastructure. Idiot infrastructure. Idiot infrastructure. Look at that. Not only do we have buildings spontaneously combusting and fire spreading, guys are not doing your frickin' jobs. Yes, I know, I have you here, White Cat. I'm deliberately sitting down while playing a game and giving you riches of screeches. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Give me more, Tree Daddy. Give me more. I deserve all the attention. He really leans into, there are times where, I'm scratching the side of his noggin or his neck, and he just starts flicking his rear paw on whatever side I'm scratching, you know, whether it be his right or his left rear paw. And he just got, you know, if he's like on my bed, he just go. All right, let's see. Trade. 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 Got they need silk, so let's give them silk. Oh, do you want out now, White Kent? Do you want out now? Just a second, guys. He wants out. He decided that, let me out, Tree Daddy, let me out! Hopefully I can get to these guys to do their thing. Alright. Let's get music going here. Hopefully we can get this to the point to where we can get our stuff to cooperate.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
I would love to be able to have some stuff. Trade with Chengdu opens up. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and do some prep work down here. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. Yay. Yay! Put a roadblock out there. Alright. Export wheat. Export wheat. Export ceramics. One of these things where we can get some money made, and hopefully, let's see, trade. Yeah, it's gosh darn it! I'm now imitating God, what's his face? Malcolm Hargrove. It took me a moment to remember his name. It's from Red vs. Blue. Rooster Teeth will officially be shutting down. Speaking of Red vs. Blue and Rooster Teeth, Red RT will be officially shutting down May 15th. And so, yes, want to make people happy. So, they will be officially shutting down May 15th. They had a stream on Friday discussing some of the relevant material and all that jazz. So, I haven't gotten to see it yet, but I know it happened. So, no, it's went back in March when it was announced by postpone trade. Oh, there we go. We need to sell the silk. Idiot infrastructure. Do not need this dummery. We'll end here shortly. Jade, there we go. Yeah, it's been sad because, of course, it was through Rooster Teeth that I was able to take on my current handle. I think, like a lot of people, most people go through at least a couple handles, so edit. Oh, actually, that was self-imposed. Oh, wait, shouldn't have been self-imposed. Idiot infrastructure! Idiot infrastructure. Yeah, it's in a number of ways. It's kind of sad that Rooster Teeth is shutting down, and you know, a lot of people have met through Rooster Teeth, through one way or another, and it's one of these things where, unfortunately, you know, times have changed. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Bring these guys' desirability up. Dispatch now. Permit. Join. Okay, we have got a metric butt-ton of employees, so let me see here. I need to remind myself. Well, we still need the yearly profit, but that's not going to be too much, so... Shouldn't be too much, at least, so... Export weapons and salt, weapons and iron. We'll probably go ahead and leave that for next episode. Let's go ahead here. Let's see. Probably be able to use some of this area over here as our future well-to-do area. But let's go ahead here. We'll at least clear some of this area out. Let's get started on our iron industry here. We have a metric butt-ton of unemployment. We might as well go ahead and at least get it started so as that... oh, come on. Oh, that would be why. I'm trying to go right in next to a thing that I cannot modify. Silly twee. So, let's go ahead and quickly get rid of that guy. And yes, huzzah!
I know just where to find the richest ore in the district.
I know just where to find the richest ore in the district. With my pick, I gather the iron ore that will be used to make more picks. My job is secure.
Of course, this helps reduce our unemployment massively, so... we'll wind up here in a few minutes. We want to get 2 warehouses here going. This one will hold iron. And this one will hold weapons. Let's see, swing the map around so I can show you what I'm doing. Stacks of wood. Hello. Hello there. I remember. No, I did not. I did not remember. Silly twee. You done goof, son. I want to make sure we send off this request before I've done goof and forget again. Just love how it sent out the fleet of timber cutters, and they're all chop, 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 chop. March, 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 march. Of course, we got now have a metric butt ton of wood available for stuff. So, huzzah! Well, let's go ahead here. Quest sent off. Save game. Changan 1. Excuse me, 1B. We'll go ahead and save it as that. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Let's see if anybody's live. I'm not sure who is, so let me see if anyone is live, and we can go say hi to them. But yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGame, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So, I'm going to go say hi to somebody we haven't raided in some time. We're going to go say hi to Madame Gandalf, so go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. She's currently playing some GTA 5, doing some role-playing stuff that I know she likes to do, so figured a little bit of excitement and lewd material might be in order, so hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday. Time frame roughly sometime between 9 and 11 p.m. U.S. Central Daylight Time, -6 GMT, ITC, however you want to call it. For Minecraft live stream, I'm not sure exactly what time frame, but sometime between 9 and 11 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Since we're doing Monday and Thursday, we're going to be doing some more Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. going to be doing that. So, and also, of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. So appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.